Okaeri nasaimase goshijin sama jo-sama. I just looked at the Steam page in my library for blue. Oh, wait, I should actually turn blueprints on, huh? There. Now you can hear the spooky music. And now you can see the spooky music. Just kidding. I looked at the Steam library page for blueprints, right? And I'm like, yep, inheritance trophy, reach room 46. I got the achievement. And I looked, I have 1 out of 16 achievements. I thought the point of this game was to reach room 46. Why do I have 1 out of 16 achievements? Okay, what are the other ones? Full house trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Okay, I could aspire to do that. Buy out the entire showroom. I think that's a little far-fetched for me at the moment, but maybe someday. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Yeah, I haven't done that. Complete the trophy case. That's like the final achievement. It's like the forever achievement. And then there's 11 hidden achievements. Yeah, Room 46 is the tutorial, and that's why I feel like this game is like misadvertised. I would have fewer problems with it if it was accurately advertised, perhaps. Or maybe just less of a focus on Room 46. Because they say like that's it. That's the game, is you're trying to get to room. It's not even like that's the game. That's like the plot, is you're trying to get to room 46. But no. Also, let me know how the sound is. I think I turned it down for something. So I'm gonna turn it back up. Hold on. Gotta turn it back up. Not that this game has like a ton of sound anyway, but can I move this? Hold on. Hold on. We're doing some housekeeping actually. How do I make this? Or not. I'm trying to revamp my OBS while I'm streaming. That is perhaps not the best thing. Also, speaking of revamping my OBS, what am I doing? Get my allowance. Speaking of revamping OBS, I've had this problem where every time I close OBS, it crashes, like every single time. And I was like, yeah, it's whatever. It works fine the next time I open it, except for like it gives me this notification where it's like, hey, OBS crashed last time. Did you know that? And I'm like, yeah, I know that. It always does that. And it's like, hey, do you want to run it in safe mode so maybe it doesn't crash this time? And I never do, because I'm like, no, I want it to be normal. Thanks, though. So, yeah. But the internet has told me that it's probably a plugin, and I think it's probably the reverb plugin that I have plugged in that I never ever use. So, long story short, I looked up how to delete a plugin, and they were like, oh, you just go into the folder and like delete the files. And I was like, oh, okay, that's easy. So I went into the folder, and the files aren't there. There's nothing called that. There's nothing even related to the plugin that I think keeps crashing it. So I'm like, okay. So then I went to the website of the plugin, and I was like, hey, how do I, remove this plugin that you put out there into the world? And there's no explanation. Because I mean, fair enough, it was a free plugin that somebody just put on the internet for free. There's a little bit of information on how to I turn my sound up, on how to like use the plugin, but that's it. There's not even information on how to install it, much less uninstall it. So maybe forever I'm just stuck with OBS crashing. Unless I I guess reinstall it. Okay, nasaimase Alex-sama, happy Friday. It has been a long week for me. So I'm happy that it is Friday. What do I want to do? I read a thing. I read one of the letters that said my mom left a note for me in the shelter. But I don't think that's true. I don't remember that happening. And I feel like I did everything in the shelter that I needed to, but maybe I didn't. So we're going to choose the shelter, I guess. And figure out once and for all. And also, like, reduce the effect of red rooms, because that is annoying. Okay, is this a letter from my mom? No. Is this a letter from my mom? Also no. It's from some person named Courtney. Who's Courtney? Wait, who's Courtney? Wait. Dear Uncle, Cousin Mary. Oh, it's my mom's cousin. What does that make her to me? My mom's cousin. It's like a second cousin? Or like a cousin once removed? I don't remember. So... Alright, thanks for the gem. Let's see how the radiation's been doing, because I've been running some things. Oh, there's like nothing. First cousin once removed. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, so... What is... I'm assuming you're looking this up, Harvest. What is your first cousin once removed's kid called? Because I have a couple of those. And I'm always like, who are you to me? I mean, at this point, nothing, but when we were kids, slightly more. Yeah, I'm kind of confused because I don't see anything from my mom here. That is your second cousin? Just like straight up? Huh. Am I missing something? Like, I don't... Maybe she left it for me here and then somebody took it and put it somewhere else. Because that seems to happen a lot with letters in this game. Alright, well, I got immunity to the next 3 red rooms I go into, so that's pretty good. There's a red thing at the top of that. Right there, you see that? Architecture. Let's go this way. I feel like that's pretty good to start out with. Not that I need the steps, probably. Huh. I don't think I've ever drafted this with the windows on this side. Interesting. What's in this room? It's over here. A banana? Wow, thanks. There wasn't anything else in here, was there? I don't think so. Okay. Don't love these options. I mean, locksmith is an option. Let's do spare room. Ooh, spare room with a window. I've definitely never done that before. Cool. Breakfast nook. My key and my bacon and eggs. I forgot I upgraded it to courtyard. That's silly. parlor. Yay, the windows are open! I feel like... I mean, obviously there isn't like a correct place to put these rooms because they could go like anywhere, but I always like it when there are windows built into a room and they're open. That's nice. Okay, the gems are in the only true box. Potentially, yes. Only one statement is true. Well, this also implies that only one statement is true, so that can't be right. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, wait. The gems are in the only true box. If that's true, then only one box is true, and it has the gems in it. But... wait. Only one statement is true. Okay, no, wait, let's start with this one. Only one statement is true. If that's true, then the other two are false, which means the gems aren't in the blue box, and they aren't in the white box, which is the only true statement, which means they would be in the black box. That works. Okay, what if it... But what if it's backwards? Okay, so if only one statement is true is false, that means there's two true statements, which means the other two have to be true, which means the gems would be in the blue box, but that means this wouldn't be true. Okay, so it's in the black box. That's what I determined, right? Wait. Wait, no. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Told you these actually can get even harder. Is this harder? It's more convoluted, but I don't think I've gotten to the point where I'm like, wow, this really stumps me, you know? I have to think about it for like a minute. That's not very long considering some of the puzzles in this game. Ooh, I still haven't been in attic. That's really tempting. Convoluted is harder in my mind. That's fair. I think, like, semantically... Ooh, an orange. I, like, hardly ever see oranges. Do you? In theory, I should see as many oranges as anything else, but I feel like I hardly ever see oranges. Anyway, like, semantically, you're absolutely correct. More convoluted is more difficult. Ooh, commissary, but it's that way. Yeah. Let me play the game! Anyway. Sledgehammer, yes! Give me it. I want to smash things. I could buy gems. But I don't need to buy gems. I could buy running shoes. But I don't need to buy running shoes. Maybe I'll hold off on that. That's so handy that they like tell you what... Did that do that before? I don't remember that doing that before. That's really handy though. Oh man. Yeah, I want the lockpick kit. Wait. What is it called? Lockpick kit. It was just called lockpick. Okay. What is lockpick kit? That's why I was confused. I just haven't checked anything, but I checked something before. I checked something before. Actually, I checked the lockpick kit before. I just don't remember it telling me what I did. Wait, so can I check something now? Can I do that? Okay. I'll have to remember to check something for tomorrow. Peas in a pod. That's a lot of peas in that pea pod, actually. I like how I have opinions on that. I've grown enough peas in my time and shelled? I've shelled enough peas in my time that I have opinions about how many peas are in pea pods. Actually, fun fact. I mean, I don't know if this holds true to like store-bought pea pods, but if you grow your own peas, it isn't necessarily better to have more peas in the pod or bigger peas. They can taste more like woody that way. Oof. I guess I'm going for passageway because I don't want to end my run. I'm amazed you still haven't seen some of these puzzles. Me too. Me too. Getting a lab early would be nice. Yeah, okay. Is there anything interesting in here? Not really, no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's like some rooms that I absolutely have not seen that I have heard a lot about. I'm not have heard a lot about. Have seen the names of a lot online, like of course now I can't remember any of this study. One is one of them, and like frog blinks. I don't know. Each bedroom you draft after your second, which is now. Wait, no. But it'll happen probably. Add 3 aquariums. That's Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Wait, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold? That's Wait, the next 2 times. Maybe you'd have to shop room. Okay, what do I actually need here? 3 aquariums is like nice because it's not a dead end. 1 key for every 2 hallways. 1 key for every 2 hallways. 1 key for every 2 hallways. That could be good, I guess. I'm so tempted to do this because I feel like not having enough gold is like a thing. Gosh, I'm choking on nothing. I'm unscrewing the cap to my drink. I'm choking on nothing. Okay. I'm really tempted to go for the gold. Maybe I will. Maybe I know. I'll do this and I'll do it to the. I coughed and stream hiccuped? Really? It says my connection's good. Now I want to check that. Hold on. I don't have that open. Never mind. Start experiment. Research logs. Look at all of the things I've done. I've only ever triggered the permanently add 1 gold to your allowance experiment more than once because I was really trying to go for that, and also because I had the blessing that gave me a lot of courtyards. Reloaded and seems fine. Okay, that's good. Oh, also, let me know if I'm in a room that has a safe and I don't know it, please. Yeah, I don't think I've missed any that are in rooms that I've already been in now, but also I don't know. Oh man, I don't want a dark room. I'll do observatory. I'm gonna run out of gems at this rate though. What is it today? I skipped 12 because I did 2 the last time. Oh, I see. It's key and something else. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll let you know if I know it. Do you not know where all of the safes are? Really? That surprises me. Ooh, Great Hall. Gems. You've only seen 7. Oh, yeah. Has anyone found all of them? I thought you, like, couldn't. I mean, like, presumably it's somewhere, but I thought that was kind of like the thing, is you can only find 7 of all of the 8 things. I don't know, that's what the fortune-telling guy told me. Ooh, weight room, except I'm protected from it. That sounds really good. Yeah. Let's try and go this way, maybe? They're really determined to lock me out of some of those spaces. Okay. Everyone is pretty certain it is. I mean, I'm sure it exists. I don't think they would have made the game and not had it exist, but... Okay, what is this way then? Ooh. That'd be kind of a nice place for a garage. Or I could launder currency. My leg's asleep. Okay, but I always want to get the morning room. Let's get garage for now. I think it's interesting that some things are locked and you can't open them with the sledgehammer because they don't have an external lock. I think that's a nice touch. There's nothing else in here, right? Someone's got to clean that up. Okay. And what's this way? Security, boiler room, Great Hall. Let's do boiler room. And then I'm going this way. Just opening all the doors. Oh! Speaking of you only being able to, like, determine 7 out of 8 things. There's 7 of these things. But surely there is an 8th one. But we don't know what it is. 8 is, like, the number of this game, but it's actually only 7. In, like, every case. Let's go this way. Oh, I forgot I could be shielded from, or sheltered from the archives. That would be pretty good. But do I want to spend my shelteredness on this one? Maybe not. Maybe not. Keycard! Nice. What? Rip off. Fine, I'll just go this way. Hmm. Yeah, let's do walk-in closet. I want items. A cupcake? Huh? Since when do they make cupcakes? What? What? Can I spoil something about Boiler? Go for it. You know what I love to keep in my walk-in closet? Is an old-timey hat, a little statue of a swan, and a framed pencil drawing of a test tube with some strange liquid in it. Oh, man. There's diggy spots down here, but I don't have a shovel. I'm so glad you don't have to do this puzzle every time, though. Which doesn't make sense. Because wait, what? If you turn the power on... If you turn the power on and power the door you are drafting from, it is more likely to want power. Okay, I think I understand your meaning, if not your words. Like if you power up this door. Wait, I have to do this. Wait. Wait, why is one of them off? Huh? Yeah, one of them's off. Wait. What? Sometimes I have to do this one, but I can't tell if this is what it's... Is that right? Oh, that's right. Okay. Activate it. Look at that go. Oh, so you're saying I should not have drafted a walk-in closet off of the room. Okay. So, there we go. Ooh. Huh. Huh. Did I know that the archives wanted power? Do they want power, or can they just get power? Because some rooms I feel like power can go through it, but it doesn't necessarily do anything. Today, I was doing a call, and I had to see, look at those things go. But I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're just going to the doors, right? That's my understanding. Anyway, I tried to say hazardous substances 3 times before I could get it. I just want to take a sledgehammer and, like, smash, you know? You know? Okay. Oh, right. I can power the laundry room. Oh, I mean, I can also power the dark room, but, like... Does that actually do anything? Because I thought you blew a fuse and you had to do the utility room thing. Wait, no, dang it! Now I can't back out either and check. I don't remember. Am I just sheltered from the first? I guess it doesn't matter. First 3, that's what I thought. Alright, well, let's do dark room. That's not that bad. You're powered? Surely the lights will stay on. Just kidding. That's so annoying. That's so stupid. Ugh. I hate that. But now it's powered and I can see the... Wait. I can see the thing needs power. So... Yay. Wow, isn't that great? Isn't that great? I love getting the furnace room. At least I get a key out of it, I guess. It isn't even a special key. That's what kills me, is like, it's such a bad room. Oh well, I've done at least most of the red rooms already, so I should be okay. Ish. Okay, what else can we mess up here? Laundry room, Great Hall. Let's do Great Hall. But then I want to see what's this way. Oh man, I didn't even get anything that can be powered. Well, that was nice while it lasted. My tracking keeps freezing. Gotta restart. There we go. Rotunda can rotate. Office can spread money. Office or billiard room? Let's do billiard room. I don't want to spend the gems. Wait, is there an orange here too? How come I'm getting so many oranges this run? I feel like I've never gotten oranges before. What's that about? Huh? Alright, math puzzle. 8 is 8. 20 plus 3 minus 3 is still 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. 1 squared is still 1, times 3 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. 10 squared is 100, minus 20 is 80, times 2 is 160, divided by 16 is 10 again. Yay, keys. Well, I wanted an entrance to the foundation, but tomorrow you will start with 1 key for every time room. Wait, what else is a time room? Code check. I bet the freezer probably also is. Well, I haven't gotten clock tower yet, so here we go. Ooh, clocky. Wait, that means something else. Whoa. It's a big pendulum. Ugh, okay. The stairs are becoming a bit much. Ooh. Oh, I'm dizzy now. Hey, look, you can see out! Look, it's other parts of the house. That's cool. Wow. Gem. Little swan thing again. A cracked piece of something. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried... Sacred. Okay. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. That's not how you spell that kind of forth. Secret alert! More like sacred alert. Haha. Yeah, that was bad. Sacred. What is this about? A little flower? Well, that answered nothing. As usual, more questions than answers. Do I have 1, 2... So I'll get 2 keys tomorrow, that's pretty nice. I'm a little confused about the ceiling. And the disrepair of what appears to be rock, but then part of... Anyway, let's not dissect the architecture. Closing my eyes, let me know when I hit the ground. Oh, nope, not yet. Okay. Wait, secret safe alert? Was there a safe in there? You tell me after I left? Okay. Should I go back? What would even have been a date? I don't know. Okay. If you want, I might take a while. I mean, I got nothing better to do. Okay, let's see. What time is this? Well, who knows, because who knows? If you're facing this way, it's like... $1:30 maybe? I don't know. Alright, closing my eyes. I sure hope I'm going upstairs. Oh, okay. I didn't quite make it. Okay. Am I still not going up the stairs? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I have to turn less. Oh, I made it. Okay. Was I going back and forth? Okay. A safe. If I was a weird old man, where would I put a safe? Can I interact with anything? That's usually my issue, is like, well, it doesn't look like I can interact with anything, so. I can only look at this. I can't. Okay, let's see. Southward, westward, eastward, north. Sacred. Whatever this is. is 1:30. This clock's at it too. Oh wait, is that just what time it is actually? No, because this one's moving. Yeah, these ones are moving. So that's intentional. But it's 1:30. I wonder if it could be 1:30. How do I... Hello! Let me solve your puzzle! Okay. Southward, I see a swan. So... Yep, south I see a swan. Westwardly winds. It might take a while. Well, tell them to make it take less of a while. Eastwardly, I see a crow. Okay, this is south. East is this way. Do you see a crow this way? Hello, I would like a hint. Game master, please. This is the only thing I can interact with, so I assume it's this. Southward I see a swan. Yup, got that. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Sure. Carried by westerly west winds. West is this way. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think you might have missed U-Chance. Oh, is it like a time-sensitive thing? That's why you're saying it might take a while? Oh, do I have to be here at 1:30? Oh, yeah, okay, that checks out. Wait, no, it's like almost 1:30 now. Maybe? Unless I can't tell time backwards. I feel like, yeah, it's like almost 1:30 now. Is that when it's going to become apparent? Coming forth, but they spelled fourth wrong. But I can't tell if that's because they're British or are they British or is it a clue? Who knows? Waiting game, yeah, truly. Oh, it's 1:30. I was so nervous. I was like, oh no, it's going past 1:30 and nothing's happening. Wow, it's 1:30. Wow. I figured out that it was 1:30. That's interesting. Alright. Going down the stairs and closing my eyes. Going down the stairs and closing my eyes. Hopefully I'm not going backwards again. I opened my eyes and it didn't feel good. Okay, I'm close. There we go. Secret passage. Ugh, more stairs. Oh no. Ooh. This will take a while? Cool. That's okay. I can already tell I like this kind of puzzle. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Can you imagine if you went into this puzzle and didn't know that the red notes were wrong? That would suck. So ignore this. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. See, but this is where I have a question with the red notes. does that mean the opposite is true? If this is wrong? Or is it just like, I don't know. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, well that narrows it down a lot. Because that would include 12 or 11 or 10. So that's good. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here but in reverse order. Okay. The clocks are positioned... But this one's handwritten, which means it's actually okay. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. Okay. I mean, which direction? But okay. Okay, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Got that. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending, quote-unquote, on the hour. Okay, let me get my papers out. Use a paper that doesn't matter. I could use the one I've been using for Animal Well. Maybe not. I'll use a new sheet. What is this? Oh, it's dusty. What is this? Oh, my drawings! They got knocked over. Okay, never mind. That's not scrap paper. Ugh, I'm sweating. Okay. 5 clocks. Our number, and then 0, 0. But the numbers can only be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, which really narrows things down, honestly. Okay. Set this clock to Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So they should be all the same number. Maybe. Okay. You know what? Let's name the clocks. This one's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay? Okay. E, F, G, H. So A, B, C. So C should be set to a time potentially that all has the same numbers. My pen is dying again. All same question mark? Okay. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. Oh, so this one maybe should be a 7. Like 777? Okay, so maybe not all the same numbers, but maybe just not all different numbers. Like 707 or something. Has 7. And this one has 7. Okay. This clock should not be set to on the hour. So, like, it should be? Question mark? Wait, which clock is this? A, B, C, D, E. So E maybe should be on the hour. Has 7, 0, 0 maybe? So I think we should go ahead and set this one to 7. How do we do this? 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, man. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. None of these clocks, yep, got that. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers have another clock here, but in reverse order. It doesn't say which one, so I'm just gonna say reverse. This is F, isn't it? Wait. Did I miscount how many things there were? Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No, I didn't. Oh, right, that was F. So this is G. I'm just gonna put reverse. Okay, reverse, and then the clocks are positioned so the times will go up in ascending order. So reverse, let's work on this one. Reverse, but it doesn't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So you want the number to be higher. So if you have, like, let's say one clock is 6:57, you want this one to be 6:57, it would be 7:56. Yeah, I think. Depending on which way it is ascending. That means the, oh wait, no, they can contain zeros too. I forgot about that. Obviously not in the hour one though, just the minute one. So it could be, why am I freezing so much today? It could be blank 50 something or blank 0 something. Which either way would work, because if it was 6:57 and then 7:56, it could also be 6:07 and then 7:06. That leaves very little room for something to be in the... Wait, because this one's 7. Wait. So if this one's 7, you have to have something between these. So this is after 7, almost assuredly. Seven something maybe. 8, 9, who knows. Okay, so 7. So we could do, it's okay. It could be like 8:06 or like 6:08. Okay, and this one doesn't really have any clues as to what it is. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. I guess that's the main clue there. And also 5 should be set to a time ending on the hour. So we've got 1. This one's set to on the hour. I'm gonna mark which ones I think are on the hour. So I think, so I'm gonna put a star next to ones I think are on the hour, and an X next to ones I think that can't be on the hour. So the reverse one can't be on the hour because it would be the reverse of something that starts in a 0, which isn't possible. Unless you're, I mean, I'm assuming we're not doing military time. So that's an X. E is a star. That doesn't really narrow it down though. How many clocks are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 of them are not going to end on the hour. So that's actually quite a few. Let's just start doing numbers to get us moving. So the earliest this one could be is 5. Right? Yeah. So let's do that. So that's the earliest that could be, and then the latest that one could be would be 9? Or I guess it could be 9, like 59. But if we're assuming it's one of the ones that is zeros. There you go. Okay. between 5 and 9. That doesn't actually leave you with a lot of options, does it? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But that's not true. And this one should have a 7 in it. So it's a number that isn't all different, that has a 7 in it. It can't be something 77 because there aren't 77 minutes in an hour. So, and it has to be earlier than 7 o'clock. So I think maybe 5:57 perhaps. If this is 5:57, let's say this is 5:57, and this could be 6, and that could be 7. That would work out. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe this one isn't on the hour. All different numbers. This one, wait, which one's the 7? Wait, which one's the reverse one? This is the reverse one, okay. So if you do 5:57, 5:57, 7:55, 7:55, would that be acceptable? That could work. Let's try that. Let's just try that to see if we're even remotely on the right track. 5, what did I say? 57. 57. Okay, and then this one, it's 7:55. 55. Okay. So this is, wait, which one are you? C. C is also, ow. C is also not an ending in 0, 1. Okay. So then there's one more that wouldn't end in 0. I think for the ones that don't have any specification of what they would be, those are going to be the ones that end in 0. So like this one's going to end in 0. This one's going to end in 0. So if that's 5, ooh, but that doesn't work. That does not work. Because you can't have 5 and then 6 and then 5:57. Okay. Wow. Interesting. But there's no indication of what it would be. So instead of 5:57, it could be 6:57, right? And then this would have to be 6:58 or 6:59. That's doable. Let's try that then. And then this would be 7:56. And then this could be 6 o'clock. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 6:57, 7. So then we would have wait. 6:58 or 6:59. Hard to say. 7. Ooh, nope. That doesn't work. 'Cause then we don't have enough clocks that end in a 00. But this one can't. I'm pretty sure on this one being 9. And I'm pretty sure on this one being 5. This one being 6 also makes sense to me. So wait, how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So if this one ended in a 0, that would be perfect, but it can't. Could this be 7:57? No, because they have to be different. Well, I guess that's also assuming that this one is backwards of that one. It might be backwards of something else. Five, 6. And this one has to have a 7, so I'm pretty sure this is 7. So then we're going to say this one is going to have to be before 7. Which would be... if it's before 7... and it contains a 7. What are all the permutations that have 7 in it, that are before 7, but don't contain the numbers 1 through 4? You could have 507. You could have 557. You could have 607. That's true. We could have 607. We didn't do that one yet. 607. Let's try that one. Okay, so that's 607. And this is 7. This... I really don't know what this would be. Then this one would be 706. That's definitely not it. Okay. Maybe it's this one that has to be different. can't be, it has to be before 7. So it could be, let me write down the options here. Which one is this? C. So it could be 5:07, 5:57, 6:07. And that's all of the options. What if it's 5:07? What if we, oops. What if it's 5:07? And this could be something, who knows. This is 5:07. Then this could be 7:05, but probably not. So we'll assume that it's reversing something else. So if this is 5:07, this could be 6. And this could be 7. And this could be 8. And then this is something, and then this is 9. Okay. So then we just have this one's set. This one's also set. This one's set. This one's set. We're figuring out this one. This one's set. This one's set, and we're figuring out this one. So this is a number between 5:07 and 5 that reverses to be between 8 and 9. So it has to be something 08. Oh. That doesn't work. So this can't be 5:57, it can't be 5:07, it has to be 5:57. So that the other one can be 5:08. Gosh, I feel I'm like having a Sherlock moment. I'm very pleased with this. Do. This one has to be 5:08. So this one can be 8:05. Yeah! I did it! See, that's a good puzzle. It's hard, but you have all of the information that you need. Wait, what? That's not a safe? Wait. Wait. I thought I was here for a safe. How long did it actually take me? That took me 20 minutes. That's actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. But also, I thought I was here for a safe. That's fine. I'm a little confused, but that's fine. No, that's fine. I don't mind secrets. You had said that they were like post-game content, but I don't mind doing that. I'm going to have to get there. But I think I can, right? I'm pretty sure the way I have it set up, I can get there. So that shouldn't be a problem. Where am I? Yeah, that was a good puzzle. That was one of the best puzzles in this game, in my opinion. It was very well done. Congratulations to whoever did that one. They're a math nerd. I guess I have to go to the Great Hall. I've never actually been here when I didn't have the metal detector. So now I don't know. It's always this one that's the thing, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Well, I found the room, but That was maybe not what I was intending to do. Is it not that one? Is it this one? No? Huh. I guess I've always gotten the same layout for no reason. Well, let me see where my lockpick works. Narrow down the things. Nope, not this one either. Did I already try this one? Come on. Okay. Upgrade disc. Yeah. I haven't gotten an upgrade disc in a while. Actually, I don't think I've gotten an upgrade disc since that run where I got like 6 of them. Which was kind of ridiculous. Ah, right. Still have furnace stuff. I don't want to spend the gems on it. I guess gymnasium, but then I won't go there yet. Let's try the door. See where we can go. Ooh, aquarium. Oh, I was like, what is going on with my step count? I forgot I did the experiment and also the nursery. Huh. Well. Cloister's looking pretty good right now. Cloister's looking pretty good. Please give me my... Oh, wait. Of course, that only happens the first time. And I don't have a shovel, so... Nothing much doing here, actually. Oh well. Really? That's just rude. Ooh. How many mechanical rooms do I have in my house? I have the laboratory. And the boiler room. I was like, do I not have any others? I guess. Ooh, I can do that. Haha. I think lockpick is like 15% chance at start. For being able to unlock doors? Is that what you're saying? Yay, bedroom. Has nothing. Ooh, drawing room. But that would use my gem. Worth, maybe. I guess I get my gem back, so that's like, I break even at least. I don't like any of these. Why is your safe unlocked? Because I unlocked it, duh. Actually, no, I have that same question. Why are they unlocked all the time now? Because they used to relock themselves. And now they don't. And I'm very confused about that. I don't know if that's like an update to the game or like what's going on there. Wait! I didn't even realize this was the study. I thought it was the, yeah, it must be a change, because that didn't do that. Yeah, I assume it's in the patch, I don't know. I thought this was the drafting room, or whatever it's called. I didn't realize it was the study. We're here! We finally got to the study! There's a safe! And there's papers all over! And there's 2 coins and a weird chessboard that only has a single piece on it. And an empty picture frame. This is a really strange room, actually. Okay, well, let me read the letter. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne, housekeeping manager, if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think, oh, this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, that is a delusional thing to do. What? Craft, draft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, face, lace, ace, beard, bard. That's so funny. I feel like this is just like the scratchings of someone who was designing the game and trying to come up with a puzzle. They were like, here's some important words. How can we connect these? Did Zynga just make everything? Why did they make ink and, like, sewing machines and... Whoa. Face and ace. Does this have to do with art? Because I'm still wondering about all these pictures that are everywhere. Because they change all the time, so like they can't be clues, but also... You're so excited, you typed a 1. Am I correct then? I'm just confused because they change all the time. Unless the point is to, like, I mean, of course they're clues, but like for what? Like, are you supposed to notice when they don't change? Is that the deal? Oh hey, this furniture has the up and down marks on it, like the one in the basement. That's kind of interesting. All right, this is the same blueprint that's in the no, not drawing room. Drafting room? Whatever it's called. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Wait. Face and ace. Face, card, and ace? Oh my gosh! No! That's too much. But what? But the rooms all change. And the pictures... No. The pictures all change, don't they? Don't they? Do they not change? Do the pictures depend on what space they are and not what room they're in? I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna be so mad if that's true. They're doing... Yeah. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm crashing out for real, for real. I'm so mad. I don't have like an angry emote. What is the most... This is kind of it. Is this better? Yeah, this is how I feel right now. You mean this whole time? This whole time there have been clues. And I didn't know because I hadn't seen this room? How is that my fault? And these are things that you don't need to worry about. I spent 50 days writing down letters but not locations. I mean, that sucks for you. It does. Oh my gosh. I don't want to. If I had known earlier... What day am I on? I'm on day 25. If I had known, like, in the single digits, I would have been down to do this. I really would have. Maybe even, like, the early double digits. But on day 25, I don't care. I'm not interested in doing this incredibly long, convoluted puzzle. I want answers, not more questions. So... The worst part is these letters are a clue for a puzzle you were almost done with. Huh? Are they not the clue for the safe? Because that's all I care about right now. A puzzle I'm almost done with. What puzzle have I not finished? What puzzle am I aware of that I have... What? I see. The letters are a clue for the safes. What? Safes plural. Oh, you mean like... I mean, I'm not almost done with this. Well, I guess if there's only 7, I am almost done with the safes then, huh? Yeah, for all the safes. I kind of figured. But, like... Unless this tells me a date, I don't know. Well, yeah, you know. Sand and. Ha! Look at that! I'm really good at this game. Sand and... where am I in? 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be so much easier if they were numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if you had any way to write it down, not in the game. That's something I have a problem with, but maybe because I was raised on Professor Layton, where it's a Nintendo DS game, so you can like there's a notepad in the game, and you can like move the things in the game. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I say 4? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is an S. Do you just want me to tell you the messages? Only if it's related. I mean, yes, probably. But also, I just want to know what the clue for the safe... I mean, I want to know where... I don't want to know what the answer to the safe is, but I want to know how to find the answer to the safe. That's what I always want in these rooms. Because I don't see this giving me a date, to be honest. Maybe it does. I don't know. This is so... But also this really, like, feeds into the part of, like, he knew when he was going to die exactly. So that's kind of... There's a little bit of lore there. It's not a lot, but there's a little bit. Oh, man. What else? I've never actually seen one of these lamps in person. These like really old-timey lamps. The room message reads, if we count the... What? If we... Okay, count the... Oh, if we count small gates. Okay. 8 dates. Crack. Wait, I figured out the S there. Crack 8 safes. What? So this is the clue that you mentioned when I did like my first puzzle. That you said, hey, later on, it gives you a thing that says that all of the safe codes are dates. I would have had to go through all of this? Study needed to come up way earlier. I disagree with how this game is programmed. Okay. If we count small gates, though? That's what I did for... I mean, I did that. I did that for another puzzle. I counted small gates. If I had noticed the letters sooner? Absolutely not. No. Disagree. No. There were hints every... That's what those pictures were about? Okay, well then I okay, I still... No, I still disagree, but anyway. How do I find out the date in this room, though? That's what I care about. Also, in my defense, most of the time those letters were E. So I thought they were always E. There is nothing to interact with to get you your hint. Oh, great. I love a puzzle I cannot solve. Okay. So, are you saying is there something I can look at to get my hint? Or is there just absolutely nothing in this room that will get me to the answer to the safe? It's just something you see in this room. Okay. Well, it can't be the portraits. Portraits? It can't be the pictures. Does he call them paintings? Artwork. Can't be the artwork, because that changes. Oh, hey. That's kind of weird. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H is backwards. Is that always what chessboards look like? Gonna be honest, I don't know. I guess it must be, because that way... Anyway, it's in D8. D8. Chessboard is right track and it's kind of BS. I would say a lot of these puzzles are. But, okay, D8. Date? Wait, date? Date is just... a date. What? D8. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8? Date. D8. Chessboard is 8 by 8. They really like 8s in this game. It's always month and day. I am aware of that. I don't know if you're trying to give me a hint, But I am aware of that. I've commented on that because it's interesting because so much of this is like non-America coded, but they use American spelling in their clues. It's D and then 8. What? Yeah, that's just how chessboards work. You do the letter and then the number. It's D8. Oh, it's D08, so it's like 408. A lot of these are in April. I wonder if that's intentional. Nope, it wasn't that. Okay. So what is D if not 4? D. D. It's not a Roman numeral thing. D. These letters are kind of printed funky. They're like more normal on this side. Why are they all weird on this side? D and then 8. D and then 08. D. But it's not 4. D is the month. Oh, like December? Oh my gosh, really? That is... Okay. Who is this from? Caleb. Whomst? Caleb? Would you say it's kind of BS? I would. Yeah. M, which is probably my mom. Be prepared for... Oh, is this who she, like, ran away with? Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print... Red print? Why is it not a blueprint? What? For a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of white sands. That's like something that was written in the clock tower note. Caleb? Hey, look at that! There's the chess piece. And there's the chess piece that's next to the safe. For once, the random chess pieces littered around the room actually mean something. Alright, well, I never have to go there again. What were we doing? Cloister, I guess. What was I trying to do this run? I have a lot of money, so I want to get the bookstore or the what's it called? The thing where you buy a lot of expensive things. The showroom. There we go. Yeah, for once. That's what I said. I meant what I said. I said what I meant. Casino. I haven't gotten a casino for a long time. Get the storeroom. Don't really need the keys though. But I do kind of want more gems, so I can roll for sandwich. No, so I can roll for something where I can buy things. Showroom! Show me the room. I actually want the bookstore. Wait, what's this again? What's the deal with all this? Moon. Oh gosh, the motion. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, I saw it once and it's giving me a headache. Okay, if you called it a day, blah blah. Yeah, I tried that one before. Ugh. Opens all normal doors. Ah, thank you for the follow. Okanai-sama-se, Spectre not sama. Welcome to me being hurt by motion in this game. Okay. Big ice. I am big concerned about this because I feel like it's a lot of money. Oh, don't move, please. I feel like it's a lot of money for something that only opens normal doors. Like, if it opened the lockers in the locker room, I think that would be worth it. Because I really like the thought of knowing what's in all of those lockers. But I don't have enough money for it anyway, so let me close my eyes and move to the next one. What does this one do? You do not have to pay the gem costed floor plans. I mean, that's nice. Moon Pendant is pretty good. For sure. That's the only one I've gotten before, and I don't remember what I kept, but I liked it. And Silver Spoon was, yeah, like especially not worth. I feel like steps were a lot more of an issue early on, but now they're not, so. Oh gosh, I gotta stop moving it. Okay. Maybe I'll come back here. Maybe. Ooh, kind of late to get the pool, but I could. Or I could spend my single gem to redraw. Let's do the pool, I guess, and hope that I can get them in. Hope that I can find more gems. Oh, I can buy more gems, I guess, if I have to. The vault! I don't have any safe deposit box keys, though. Lost and found, I guess. Can I see what they... Oh, I can see one of them. That's not very good, actually. I don't want the water can. What's the other one? Show me the other one. What do I have right now? I don't want to lose anything. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Where am I going? How far away is a computer? Do I have a computer? I do. I have a laboratory. Did I not get the security room? I guess I didn't. Alright, let's... Should I go back and buy? That's really far away though. Let's go to the gym, I guess. Wait, how do I get there? Aquarium, Great Hall. Aquarium. Great Hall. Okay. Let's go this way. Solarium, wow. Oh. Yeah, but I don't have the stupid... Oh, man. My leg's asleep again. Ow. Okay. I I don't have the magnifying glass, or I could turn on the darkroom lights and do that. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Turn on the garage and the darkroom and turn off the gymnasium, question mark? Oh wait, yeah, I haven't done that yet. Okay. I don't understand why turning off the lights makes you not lose steps. Doesn't make any sense. Wow. Boat and bat. Wait, boat and bat. It's an O. Ugh. I would have actually really enjoyed that puzzle if I had gotten it earlier on, but now I don't. Morning room! Yeah! That's like the perfect room for right now, actually. I always want to pick up that flower. That's not a thing I can pick up, actually. Nothing else in here. Chart and box. Crate. I got there. Oh wait, is that the salt shaker? Oh my gosh. That is way too late. That's so funny. It's incredibly too late. Who would feel more exhausted with bright overhead fluorescent lights? I think it's more to do with, like, I think it's trying to say that you can't play basketball if the lights aren't turned off, so you don't, like, waste steps by playing basketball. But that's just my interpretation. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I'm really tempted to do that. What if I just did that? Simon does seem pretty sporty and buff. You know it. Basketball is a super buff sport. I also, like, I haven't gotten the freezer yet, so maybe I'm gonna do that. Ugh, my nose itches. There wasn't anything else. I mean, like, I could have bought stuff at the showroom, but I don't need to. And this sounds better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, it's so cold. Wait, what? Why is the temperature going up? I'm really confused about that. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal prop. What? I didn't know the freezer was so important. What? So I assume... Yeah, it's melting! I accidentally solved this? What do you mean I accidentally solved this? That was pretty intentional once I got there. Oh my gosh, and it froze! It froze my gems and my... Can I not get them then? No. Wow. It quote-unquote froze my gems and my coin count. Another upgrade disc. Oh right, I still need to use those. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the east. The grotto? That's the admin key! That's the admin key! Oh my gosh, wait, I have to write this down. Wait. Where did I put it? Wait. Where did I put it? And I had... Somewhere I have admin key and then the question mark. And it was wrong, but now I have the right one. I have entirely too many pages of notes. Okay, well I don't know I don't know where the other one is. Oh wait, it's already probably over here. Is it in the back of this? No. Oh, there we go. Admin key equals Rivaldi. Wait, no, Rivadi. What? Rivadi, I think. Denny Revane. Wait, Denny was the name of that one guy. He was the guy that was slacking off. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to take a short break from yeah, he's the gardener that was slacking. To help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since I was the one who suggested the final location. We decided we were going to use the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. Wow. We're getting somewhere! Man! I should have used the freezer so much earlier, I guess, apparently. Oh, it stopped at 17C. Huh. Chief and chef. That's why they have questionable artwork. Wait, huh? 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 How do I... Huh? The chest freezer needs additional heat. Huh? You thawed most of it by placing... Oh! The furnace! Oh my gosh. That's why it heated up. That's really silly. That's really silly. So, I can't do anything about that now, though. Right? Right? Maybe? Yeah. No, that was very intentional. I very intentionally... I can? In this room or outside of this room? There's a key. Oh, so I can increase my key count. I just can't increase my frozen assets. I have to get... Yeah, but how do I get additional... Can I do it in this room? Because I can't get additional heat from rooms. I'm stuck there. That's not a thing that's happening. Gotta make or find some extra firepower. Not in here. Okay, that's what I thought. Firepower? The boiler is not fire-powered. The sauna would be a hot room, presumably. Does the sauna also work? Not that I can draft it, but I'm curious if the sauna would also work or if it's just the furnace. Oh, I guess I could. I still have one room I could draft. I could draft off of the Lost and Found, technically speaking. But nothing that requires gems. So, I have to be careful with my steps too. No, furnace within 1 row does it. What? You're making me more confused. It's have it within... I would not consider this within one row, but I think I understand what you're saying. Oh, are you saying it's only the furnace? Because I feel like the sauna should be able to do it. But you're saying it's got to be firepower. I have to get a gun. I have to shoot the ice. I get it. Pew, 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 pew. That's not really what the guns sound like. It's more like a laser gun. I meant 2 rows. Okay, that makes sense. Firepower. Wait. I always press T when I try and get to the directory. You need to get lit? What are you on about? Oh hey, I also got a tomorrow room, which means I get another key tomorrow. That's nice. Okay, these are not lit. 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 Well, they're lit by the sun. These are not lit. The furnace is lit. Wait, lit? No, I don't know. These are not lit. You need to craft something that lights... Yeah, but I don't have the workshop, so that doesn't help. This isn't Minecraft. I can't just make my own crafting table wherever I am. Anyway, I need to use the upgrade discs. I always feel like one of these items should be grabbable. They're both so unique and, like, you know? Should I go this way first? Yeah, I have a PC in the laboratory and in the shelter. I have 2 PCs. I just don't know if I should do that first or if I should go up here first. Because that's closer. But I'm like, they're items, right? So I don't want to lose them. So I guess I should do that first. Which way is that? Or I could go outside of the garage. Ooh, wait. Can I? Yeah, I can go outside of the garage to the shelter too if I really wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I don't know how many spiders, or 5, 6, 7. I'll just go to the lab. Where's the lab? I'm constantly forgetting where I'm going. Right, closet. Is this right? Yes. Hallway, observatory. Okay, hallway, observatory, lab. There we go. I'm like practically to the end of upgrade discs, aren't I? Because there's only so many. Spare room! Nice! It'll actually do something. Okay. Spare bedroom. Spare green. Oh, okay. Those are really basic, but interesting. Well, it's definitely between bedroom and hall. And hall really is only for the things that give me extra items. And I don't really even get those because they're dead ends. So, bedroom it is. Yes. Yay! Okay, but I have another one. Aquarium upgrade? That's really unexpected, actually. Goldfish aquarium, starfish aquarium. Very uniquely you can upgrade. I was just wondering if you could upgrade anything a second time. Because that still didn't, like, make it give you anything. Electric eel aquarium. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a power source. What? Wait. Plus 10 gold. Plus 1 star. I don't really want that. Yeah, powered seems like clearly the best. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yay! We're doing things. Yay! Okay. The Sanctum Key is also an item. Will I lose it if I go into Lost and Found, potentially? I could just go to the, I will lose it, potentially. Okay. I'll go use it then. Gotta use it before I lose it. What time is it? We've spent almost 24 hours here. Or probably more than 24 hours here. Where am I going? Oh man. Do-ba-doo. Do-do-do. Oh, it's starting to get to me. Oh my gosh. It like actually makes my head hurt. Oh, okay. Okay. Down here. Go over here. There's no upgrade disc in there this time. I missed something in the entrance? I totally did! I forgot I got a package today. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, jeez. Oh man. I hope it's magnifying glass. I hope it's magnifying glass. I could at least go back to the what's it called? The coat check. I could at least go back to the coat check if it's something that I would have wanted another day. Oh man, I totally forgot I got a package. Alright. Wow. Open doors. Wow. I think I remember I actually would have wanted to open this one first. So let's see what this is. Wow, it looks exactly the same as all of the other ones. Oh hey, it's got the fuse box, mag glass, and look at dark. Exactly. That was my thought. If I have the magnifying glass, I can finally get the secret to the dark room. My beloved. Okay, why does all of these look the same? But also, this is the same, like, shape. I don't even know how to describe that. But the shape in the center there is the same shape that was on the paper in the clock tower. Wait, they're called sigils? The shapes or the thing in the middle? Wait, can I? Oh, there's like different numbers of them for this one. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, that was fun. Going back to get my package. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of steps. Do you ever have moments where you're sitting there, the sigil puzzles are really hard? Great! Like a fun hard? Like, am I going to enjoy them? Or are they just hard? Like, you don't get enough information about them. What if I grab a torch? What if I grab a torch and then I'll go use it on the freezer? That's pretty lit, huh? Maybe? I won't like them. Well, that's fun. Ugh, my heart hurts. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You ever have a moment where you're just sitting there and like suddenly you have chest pain? Because that happens to me sometimes. Man, that going downstairs uses a lot of steps. Magnifying glass! And sleeping mask. Oh my gosh, that would have been so useful. Please tell me I can still make it. Please. Oh my gosh. I feel so foolish. I can still make it, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Up, left, up. Okay. Up, left, up, up and left. No. Up and left. Wow, the lights are turned on. So go on it. Let me read the things. Green memos found in Hartley's. Who is Hartley? Ow, my chest hurts. Who is Hartley? I don't know who that is. Green memos, though? But also, you don't know if this is a red note or a green note because everything's red. Or not a green note, a blue note. You don't know what color this note is because everything's red. So... useless, I guess. Also, I like how it's like... you actually cannot see this one without the magnifying glass. Because some of them, you can absolutely just lean in and be like, what does that say? No. That would not be backseating IMO. If I genuinely, like, missed something that I could have known was there. Oh, hey, look! Okay. Print notes. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Mm-hmm. 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 Definitely. 11:28! Finally! Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh, my arm's asleep. My body is not happy right now. Oh, now I can't breathe. I have medical issues. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling really dizzy now. Ugh. Maybe it's too warm in here. No clues. No, I think it's just too warm. No, I don't see anything here. Wow, it's 11:28 again. Oh, this one's actually developed, so it isn't all red. So that's probably the point of this one, is that it is all red, and that's why you don't know whether they're false or not false. Also, who's this guy? Who are you? Yeah, I am super out of steps, huh? Is there a room that I could get to? That would be interesting to call it a day in. I don't know. I could sleep in the closet. That seems pretty interesting. Oh, right, the coat check. Aww. Rip. Bedrooms are good. Well, not the bedroom, because that doesn't do anything. I know, because I tried it and then I looked it up. It does not do anything. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the guest bedroom's too far away too. Let's try the closet. Why not? It's through the boiler room, isn't it? Not the furnace. Where's the boiler room? I don't know where I'm going. This way? Are you the boiler room? No. Are you the boiler room? Yes. Let's go to sleep in the closet. Still nothing. Wake up with a rainbow tent. Nice. They should do that. It's Pride Month. Support the gays. Call it, with the exception of your frozen assets. Ha. You know, pretty good day on the whole. I maybe could have done better. Temporal Chateau of the Dead? This is the most dramatic one I've ever seen. 4 tomorrow rooms. Wow, I get 4 keys, I think. Is that what it does? 12 dead-end rooms. Yeah, that was really unlucky. Because I got the, I got the thing in the observatory that gave me lots of non-dead-end rooms. Dead-end rooms. So I don't know why I got so many dead-end rooms. But anyway. I kind of want to go for another run, but I would have to go adjust the temperature, because it is too warm in here, I think is the issue. This one wasn't even that long, was it? It was only 2 hours. Yeah. Let's do another one. Okay. What's the ideal temp? Slightly less warm than it is right now. I don't know. My room is closed off, so like I'm not getting any airflow, and also I closed my window. I could open my window, I guess. What temperature is it right now? It is 68 degrees. But it's 68% humidity, which is not amazing. I got that's like the second time that I've gotten distracted. Wait. Did that happen or did I dream about it? I opened my my web browser on my phone and I saw this cardigan with penguins on it. Have I gotten distracted by that before? I've had it open long enough. I don't know. I dream about things sometimes that I'm like, oh, Oh, that didn't happen, but it definitely could have. Like today, I was working on a thing at work, and I fully dreamt about something yesterday that was like, I dreamt that I had only done like a part of it, that I missed part of it, but then I went back and like that wasn't the case. I did all of it. Ugh. Anyway, save and continue. Yeah. But maybe I will take a break and get more water. I'll keep going for now. Okay, day 26. I'm gonna have extra keys. I'm gonna have extra money and gems. And I'm gonna have no package. Wow, I'm starting off with so much money. I gotta get the book store. No, I'm not out of water, but I will maybe take a break in a little bit. But first, I want to go do the thing before I do anything else. I want to go do the thing. That is important to me. Is it this way? Yeah. Wait, no. 11, 28. Finally! Wow. What? Wow! Oh my gosh, I wish I had gotten them so much earlier. Okay, beelining it to the thing. So we can do this also, which is the last flame. What does it mean? I don't know. It's pretty though. Also, I'm sorry? It's a fancy elevator. What is this? Sundial. It's pretty cool. I want to pick all the apples. Give me all the apples. What is this? Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. What year is it now? I don't remember. Robert... Was this the first guy that got fired? Or was this the guy that came in after the second guy that got fired? Because I feel like there's been two guys that got fired, but I don't know. Okay, when I blah 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 blah. Guy didn't take any notes. Made mistakes. In as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Okay. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the West Wing. Still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly. Okay. I don't know what that means in-game, but okay. In addition to maintaining the grounds, blah blah blah, blah blah. Only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Oh! I didn't know that. Along the east and west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The lore! Wait. But not the cloister, and not the courtyard. Wait. Yeah, okay, a lot of these make sense, because they, like, literally go outside. So. Morning room. Huh. That makes sense. Soil survey? Now this is my stuff! Okay. What are we doing? What are we dealing with? Yeah. What? Are we growing stuff? into a greenhouse. I still have not seen the greenhouse, so that doesn't help me at all. Ooh. Wow. I wish I could just reference this whenever I wanted. This is gonna be so annoying to write down. Yeah, I assume they actually affect gameplay, but like... I wish... Yeah, screenshots are helpful, except for... I wouldn't look at them. I would just Google them. So, whatever. 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. Real. Steam added a feature that lets you take notes and screenshots? They definitely allow screenshots. I don't know about notes. I don't know how that would work. Amount of fruit spread from gardens. Amount of fruit spread from gardens. That's interesting. Yep, can't be bothered. Alright. Oh, that's what that is. Used outside of the house are still connected by power. Interesting. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. So that angel is Orinda. That's interesting. Wait. I have this written down. Wait. Hold on. There's the, nope, not there. I have Danja, question mark, is the number 3 farmer. I have Lydia is the number 6 jockey. So the other farmer is Rena. Angel. Okay, interesting. Truth be told, I'd forgotten how to... Okay, so this is the guy that hadn't done the inner Garth. I see. That's funny. Oh, that's it. Oh, he broke a pot. I was gonna say Link's been here, but that's not true because he would have broken all of the pots. Well, oh my gosh, there's no roof on this. Interesting. Very interesting. Is there anything in the baskets? Can I get maybe a single fruit, perhaps? Peut-être. Not a single apple from the orchard? Are you kidding me? That's extremely rude. We have a whole orchard and I can't get a single apple. My game is really being jumpy right now. I don't know why. Alright, well that's a thing. And then I also have the admin code for this thing over here. Who needs to go inside to the house? Admin code. Blackbridge. I think the RP is that you get... Oh, the roleplay is that you get 20 steps worth of apples every morning. Oh, sure. I see that. What was the admin key? It was like... Ugh, where's my notes? It was like... Where did I put it? Revadi. This admin key has been deactivated. What? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I found the thing and it doesn't work anymore. That's so funny. Get got. Yeah, apparently. That's so funny. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with not doing that right now. We've unlocked plenty of other content for now. This is like Willy Wonka's glass elevator. Or, do you call it an elevator? You call it something else. Oh. Oh. Wonkavator, that's what he called it. I'm very short, or this elevator is very tall. Ooh. This is very, cave for, That's where we are! Oh my gosh! Yeah! That's so funny. Ooh, more Foreman's log. Thomas Sinclair, that's my ancestor. And the 2 supporting pillars were visible, but we had uncovered a dozen more. Not 8 more? Entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with rock, soil, and debris. Interesting. Oh, that's it. Okay. Creepy music, nice touch. That's a waterfall. Wow. Ooh. We're playing chess, but like, it's also kind of the house. What? Something was broken there. Oh, the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it just is the house. So... Huh? Do the chess pieces finally mean something? Oh. The dragging physics is silly. They always did. Okay. I guess I'll have to pay attention to that. What do we got? Pawn. Pawn, bishop, knight, castle, king, queen. There's one of them is called rook, and I can never remember which one that is. Is the bishop is a rook, or is the... I don't know. Pawn, horsey guy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, I'll have to come back here. Castle is rook? Oh, okay. Why? Hello? Oh. Realms and Something. Sigils of the Past and by Professor R. Willard. Venaries. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Something something. Something something of the first era found something something somethings, either of a natural something something resulting from the creations of something something were accustomed to record something various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order that the something of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Language, probably? Historically speaking, sigils are not a... Oh, hey, we're learning about sigils! Everything's coming together, finally. They've been found in every area and every culture, predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to round sigils, those crude circular marks of designation, blah blah blah. Rook was originally... Oh, that's really cool. This book was written to make simple the understanding, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, leafless burning tree, blah blah blah. Okay. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, so they're moats. The border. Okay. The core. That's the one for Orinda, and this is for Fenares, and this is other things. Oh, different for each realm. Yeah. Okay. If the core gives us a name, then the blah 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 blah. The rays. Something from the core, something something. I'm assuming this is a book that you can buy. Ship routes, carriages, trails, locomotion. Something something. Wavy lines, extreme heat. Whoa. A rainy realm. Okay. Stormy. Cool. Nothing means anything. Tribal. Okay. Okay. Order. Black, red. Wow. Isn't it so convenient that they happen to match up to colors that the rooms could be? I mean, for the most part, at least, like green, yellow, white, orange. Wait. Orange and yellow would be the same thing, wouldn't they? No, hallways and shops, yeah. Hallways and shops, and then green rooms and white, and bedrooms, and... Have we seen pink ones? I don't think so. And red. Wait, was that it? I just clicked out and I didn't even... Okay. You don't... No, that's the thing, though. I do know. I can tell exactly what they're going for, I just don't have all of the information. Which is probably why this game is frustrating sometimes, because I'm like, oh, okay, I get exactly where they're going with this. I just can't follow. By studying the core rays and moats, blah blah blah, meaning red banners, martial fog. Huh? Red banners, martial fog? What? Oh, are they trying to decipher the thing? Let's see. Wavy lines is heat, not fog. I don't know what the what are they called? The rays are doing. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Wait. Am I reading this wrong? Oh, these are for rays. So we don't know what that means. Oh, so those ones mean fog. Okay. And then martial because they have things. Did you see that last page? Maybe you should denote that. Maybe I should. I don't know, I feel like if I check out the book, it'll probably have the same note in it, right? Right? Okay, which page should I write this on? I'll write it on the back of the clock page. I'm just gonna see what you're writing down. No, I didn't write down any of this. I'm fully going to look it up if I have to do it before, but I will write down that part. Okay. I just thought it was funny that you commented that, because it was like an NPC in a tutorial. It was like, you should maybe write this down. Hey, listen. Anyway, this seems to be the last of this part. I'm actually pretty happy that we have another puzzle that includes things that are in the rooms, but like not every room. Because I don't mind doing that kind of puzzle, and now that I know about it, I'm gonna be like, oh wow, yeah, this chess piece is in this area, but like, you know, you get what I'm saying. Alright, I have already used so many of my steps for today. Oh well. Let's go do this room before we do anything else. What else did we learn yesterday? Was that most of it? Ooh. Well, there's an example of a black room. Well. Yeah, right? Everything is kicking off this time. Should I do this? I've never seen the tomb before, so I'm like, oh man, I really need to do the tomb, but also I kind of want to like... Why am I hearing footsteps? Is that in the game? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's scared. That scared me to death. I was hearing what I thought was footsteps, but it was my paper being blown by the air conditioning, and it sounded like in-game footsteps. I almost had a heart attack. Okay. The tomb should be pretty straightforward. Okay. Jeez. Oh! Whoa! Oh, that motion's really bad. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurts me. That was so bad. Oh, why did it look like that? All of the other motion was at least smooth. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This is a weird tomb. I haven't been in a lot of tombs in my life, but this is a weird one. I will never understand people's aversion to the motion in this game. I don't know what to tell you. That was bad. This is a broom angel. I don't know that one's name yet. Is this... Wait, can I do that with you too? Wow. I wish I had a shovel. This is the jockey angel. What's the jockey angel's name? It's like Lydia or something. Hi, Lydia. I'm assuming this is the jockey. I guess I can only see from the hat. Ooh. Little devotional candles. Where's the station? I want to light one. I have money. I can write this one. I was reading chat. Now I can write this one down. I can pay for it. I wanna light a candle. Okay, if you wrote this one down. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Huh? These look like white stones to me. Is this the white stone thing? What was the thing? I don't even remember. Where did I write that one down? I've written down entirely too many things. I have pages and pages of notes. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Is that in here? I don't know. Anyway, it's not in here. Okay. Are you referring to the clock tower thing? Is that what I needed to have written down? Because I didn't write that down, but I'm not above looking it up. Oh, hey, look, a tomb. Open only in the event of my death. I mean... Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. It's just him. He's already written me letters. I've already gotten letters from him. Okay. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who left the outdoors. So, why does he have to be buried here? The family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? Wow, that's dramatic. There is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Why are you telling me all of this? Yeah, he is a lonely old drama baron, for real. All of the people who would have cared are already dead. Also, you're already dead, so why do you care where you are? Ugh. If reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. Blah, blah, blah. Raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this Ooh, I have never spoken this word out loud before. Sepulcher? As hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. I mean, you certainly are theatric, if nothing else. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that's granted you, commit your... What is this flower... Oh my gosh. What is this flowery language? Here within this Oh. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. No thanks. Bye. Why is this tradition? I don't... Why? Okay. Also, there's so much audio happening now. Okay. Whoa, wait. Do I have to write down the number of the things? Is that what I have to do? I have to do them in, like, order or something? Did I write that down? I said it on last stream. I said it. I could go back and watch my last stream. Or I could just look it up, you know? But also, it's, like, kind of annoying because they're not in order. Did I write it down? I might have written it down. No, I didn't write it down. I do have two of them written down. I have... where are they? I have the farmer, I believe with the pitchfork, is 3, and the jockey is 6. So yeah, if you want to just tell me, that's fine. Oh no, the candles got tipped over. Why? Also, what do you mean by a lot of people? Because so far I'm only seeing 2 tombs, 2 coffins, and he said it's only happened thrice. So like that's not even that many people, to be honest. Let me just put your implements higher again. I'm glad I'm not losing steps by wandering aimlessly throughout this place. Oh gosh. Plow, pan, rake, feather, duster, broom, riding cap, scepter. Riding... Wait. Wait. What? Plow? Do you mean the hoe? This is number 3. Riding crop. Oh, okay. The jockey. This is number 3. I know that. Plow? Plow? Is that the hoe? Okay. Sorry, plows are... Oh, hello. Plows are, like, really big. Okay, hoe. They both do the same job, sometimes. Pan... I don't even remember seeing a pan. Is this a pan? It looks like a... I was gonna say pizza shovel. Pizza pan. Oh, pizza pan. Rake. Rake. Oh, the... Yeah. Okay, that's a pitchfork. And then feather duster. That's broom. Feather duster is... Wait. This is also a broom. Wait. Is this a feather duster? I mean, it looks like one, but that's the chimney sweepers. Okay. Feather duster. Should have remembered. I just can't get these right. Okay. Well... Okay, I don't think the entire implement is called a pan anyway. I know it's not a pizza shovel. Okay, broom, riding crop, scepter. Wow. Oh no, okay. Oh, this isn't so bad. Okay, this is fine. I was like, more motion. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by a lot of people being buried here. Maybe? Actually, I think these are empty. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, the 8th one is death. Because death comes for us all. Why is there a giant sign that's like this way? It's so silly. The Angel of Death. Of course. It's the other part of the ripped map. But I've already seen the full map. Is this important? Ooh. That's cool. Oh wait, where are you pointing to? Maybe nothing. I thought I was maybe going to point to something, but I don't think it is. You know what? Maybe this is just an outside day. The bottom of the reservoir? Oh, well... I've already been there. Like I was like clipping through the map. I've already been there, so... And I don't think there was anything death related. Or is that the one that has the sigil key in it? Because I already found that one. Yeah, I drained the reservoir before. Did you not? You weren't there for that stream, but I thought you watched the VOD. I drained the reservoir, and then I, like, didn't know that the door to the basement was open without me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I just didn't use it. Oh! That's what that is. I see. That's so interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Speedrunners always roll hard for Tomb. Oh my gosh. People speedrun this game? That sounds awful. Also, like, against the point of it? Anyway. I don't have anything to do here, do I? I have all the permanent editions. That feels nice. Anyway, yeah, I can't get into the foundation because I don't have that. Is it faster to go up this way? Maybe. Oh, I can check if there's an upgrade disc in here, because there is sometimes. Nope. Room 46 in 11 minutes? But that's gotta be like... Oh, look at that little bird. That's so cute. That's gotta be a lot of luck based though, right? Cause like, yeah. Okay, what are we aiming for this run? I don't even know. I have no idea. Open garage, reroll for tomb, and open antechamber. But you would still have to get the... You would still have to get the requirements to open to get... Right? To get into the antechamber? So... Yeah, anyway. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen drawing room this early. It's kind of interesting. Mm-hmm. Give me the bookstore. Yeah, it really creeped me out the first time they stayed open because I was like, did I do something? And then it kind of felt like somebody else had already been here before me, which isn't a great feeling because of that one thing. But, yeah. I really want to redraw for bookstore, but I'm not going to. Actually, maybe I should start with this, because I'm going to be low on steps. I mean, yeah, it is just quality of life for sure, but... Oh, that's not food. That's a rabbit's foot. That's, not what I expected, but that's fine, I guess. Oh right, I forgot I turned this into a bedroom. Not yet. Yeah, let's dead end here. What? There's no item. Rude. Okay. Let's try this way. Ooh, we could dead end on this side too. Security here? Is there a reason why I would want security so early? I guess I could turn off the keycard requirement. Oh. A gem and 10 coins? Where? Maybe there was a trunk somewhere I missed. I don't ever look for trunks unless I have a way to open them, though. Unlocked. Confirm, and let me out of here. Okay. I'm really worried about dead-ending myself. So I'll do bedroom. And then see where this goes. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I can do an experiment. Man, I'm getting all the computer rooms really early. Okay. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, what does that mean? Next to Okay, whenever you draft a shop room, that seems possible. Gain 1 key, gain 1. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing that again. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think this one. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I don't know if I will be. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. What is an archived floor plan? Archived floor plan. I don't know what that is. And I want shop rooms, so let's do shop rooms. Yes. Floor plan you can't see. Oh, because the archive. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I would not have chosen that. Yeah. I know who she is, but I still don't know what this has to do with anything. Is it just explaining why they're in disrepair? Oh, look, it says E again. I swear everyone I've seen says E. I mean, Losing 1 coin is not a huge problem for me right now. Wow, I can see all the people. Look at that. Oh, it looked like one of those honey dippers. But it's not. It's like for pizza. That's weird. Pitchfork. Riding crop. Yeah, it's much less feather dusty here. It was much more feather dusty in the thing. Hoe. Broom. And the 8th one is the Angel of Death. Ooh, dining room. Oh, I could get my lunchbox now. Okay, what is this way? Commissary or kitchen? I think commissary would be good right now. Oh, that's what you meant. You didn't mean the ones that had the floor plan with the letters. You meant the ones that had the with and without. That's silly. That's more of a puzzle, though. I'll give you that. Okay, what is this one? Tie and tier, I guess? Kind of a weird thing. Okay. Okay, I can appreciate that. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer, yes, always. Running shoes would have been useful already. Sleeping mask. Is there anything I need the magnifying glass for? I've only really wanted to get it for the dark room, but I already did that. So maybe not. Clink. Why not buy out shop? Because I'm saving my money for the bookstore, which I'm definitely gonna get. Oh, on the lunchbox, it was the angel of pizza. I don't know, I've never seen a person who's making pizza use a chef's hat like that. I could get a special key. Her name is Joya. I guess I haven't run into that yet. Why do they all have such weird names? Because one's name is like, oh, already almost flung my notes. One's name is like Danja or something. One's name is Lydia. They all end with A. That's interesting. So far, I mean, at least. That's why it says enjoy a lunch. Are you joking? That's so bad. Is that actually like an in-game pun? Cause like, yikes. What do we have today? Apples are extra. Oh, I just ate an apple. And I get a diamond. And we get 3 pizza steps. Oh. I tried to use my lockpick just then. Turns out I don't have one. Yeah. It always scares me when the doors open by themselves. I get why they do it, but it still scares me. Alright, I can roll to get the bookstore. Really? I guess. Burning keys, I gotta get more back. Why are so many doors locked this time? Ooh. Bedroom. Oh wait, I was supposed to be paying attention to the ooh. Oh, it's just the car keys. I was supposed to be paying attention to the there we go, there's a pawn. Okay. I've definitely seen other ones. And I did not write it down. Oh well. I'll start writing it down now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was I? Oh, I moved a chord and it moved Anya. It scared me. Okay, what am I doing here? Please let me write. Pawn is, oh gosh, how do I, just, what? So just thinking out loud, if you get some chess pieces, what do you think is next? What? What do you mean if I get some chess pieces? Huh? Actually, do these chess pieces even count? Or does it have to be like bigger ones? Because I feel like I've seen a lot of chess pieces. They do count? Okay, I will write it down then. Any chess piece counts. Okay. How do I really wish these rooms had numbers like chessboard. 2, I guess. Were they numbered? Was that like Weird House chessboard numbered or lettered? I don't remember. Okay, well, how many is it up? It's 1, 2, 3. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. So what are you writing down? I'm writing down where the pawn is. Because that's the information I have so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where in what way? where it is in the house? Because that's what the chessboard is set up like? Are you trying to tell me that is incorrect? Or should I be writing down which room it's in? Because that changes all the time, and I feel like that's not it. Former? Okay, well, now I completely forgot what order I said anything in, so I don't know what that means. Wait, which means which? Yeah, I don't know what anything means anymore. You should write down both. Both what? I thought I saw chess pieces in like most rooms, but maybe not. Pawn. Yeah, but then we go to the back. Then we go back to the issue of I don't know which. Okay, let's call this A, B, C, D. So this is D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pawn in bedroom D4. Okay. And that means queen was in, oh my gosh. Wait, does it change? Does it change with the layout of the house? My VTuber's eyes are blinking a lot. I'm blinking a lot. Is that better? Should I blink less? Oh my gosh, my eyes hurt now. Okay. The pieces are in the same rooms always, but the rooms aren't always in the same place. I guess that wasn't my question. My question was, will the solution to the puzzle depend on the layout of the house that day then? I guess that's my question. In which case you would always have to draft, like, the required rooms in order to solve the puzzle. Which means some days you wouldn't be able to solve the puzzle. Well, that made this a lot less interesting for me. Cool. Oh wait, I triggered it. What did I get? I didn't get a die. Did I get a gem? Ah, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What is that? Sorry, what is my... What was that icon? I don't know how I have I don't know how I have alerts set up. Anyway, welcome to this stream where I'm trying to figure out how a chess puzzle works that has nothing to do with chess. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, I wrote it down for this time, so we'll keep moving. Oh, you couldn't find the way to solve the tomb? I had made note of the answer before, so it clicked for me. Also, I may have had help. But yeah. It was my first tomb today too. Let's see. Let's not end the run here. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had the pool this far down. Ooh. Yeah, let's do pool. It isn't easy to notice. I only noticed because I found a note regarding the pictures and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I took like my millionth look at them and I was like, oh, that means something. Let's do this. Let's do a dead end. Gem and ooh, sleeping mask. The trunks in the trunks absolutely gets me. That's so... What a ridiculous upgrade. This wouldn't be the worst place to draw the dark room, I guess. Because I don't mind if I get a dead end at the end of it. The dark. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, it's a sauna! That was such good luck! Oh my gosh. Nice. I'm so pleased with that. Man. I want to dump a bucket of water in this and make it like really steam up. Oh yeah, there's no water source in here. Huh. All right. Maybe I could actually fill out the whole house this run. That would be fun. East Wing Hall. Yeah, we'll go up from there. Noom. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the parlor game. I could use some more gems. Yay, and we got the windows. Okay, the gems are in the only box with a false statement. Maybe. One of the other boxes is true. Maybe. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Oh boy. Okay. Which one should we start with? Let's say the gems are in the only box with a false statement. If that's true, then only one box can be false. And then saying one of the other boxes is true would be true because this would be true. And then this one would be false. The gems are in the only box with a true statement, which would be false, which would mean that the gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, cool. I only have to do it one way. Oh, the momentary panic. But I did it! Yay! Wow. Look at that. Alright, back to wherever we were before. I'm glad we have a bedroom here. That's good. This way. I miss my lockpick kit. I wish I had gotten it. I wish I had gotten the chance to put it away. I kind of like the idea of this. Have those ever been there before? I feel like there must have been so many times that I have missed items because I didn't realize that they could be there. Okay, let's keep going. We're doing pretty good on steps. Oh, okay. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, what's this one? Fan and flan. Oh my gosh. Kitchen, office. Or we could change the way they are. No. I want the chance to get all of the rooms. What is the dinner today? Glazed salmon. Plus 10 if you have an aquarium. Ooh, we should get an aquarium. I think I'm good on steps for now, honestly. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. I had way more last time. I'm gonna run out of keys, though. I could request the book I got. That would be good. I haven't had any green rooms yet. Okay, let's do library. I want to request the book. It got bigger! A new clue. I'm excited. More dice. This is good. We're doing good. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should buy something. No, I have enough steps. No, maybe I should buy something. Walks into the library and breaks open a lock. I requested a book too. +5 for every red room in your house. How many red rooms do I have? 3? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty worth. That's pretty worth. Ah, thank you for the follow, Abby-sama. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is there. And your weekend. Where am I going? Wait, did I reach rank 8? What rank? I can never. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not yet. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is music room. I haven't seen that in forever. No! I really want to do the gallery, but I've been doing so good with getting all of my all of my things, all of my floor plan filled out. Oh, this is hard. Okay, no, I shouldn't do the gallery because I don't want to do a lot of I don't want to do a big puzzle right now. This is even worse. This is also even worse. I don't want dead ends. Oh no. Yeah, the gym needs a key card. Okay, ballroom it is. I still don't both times I've drafted the ballroom. I've put it on a side that has windows here, but it never opens the windows, and that makes me sad. Clara and Simon. That's how I should identify who's Clara. She's got the mole. I always have issues with that. I've already read these music sheets. This is such a shiny floor, and it's also super weird that you can't see yourself at all. Workshop? Workshop. A battery. I can attach a battery to my sledgehammer. But I think you actually can, though. Yeah, you literally can. That's so funny. Not with any of the other things, but... Can I combine running shoes with anything? No. Man, this game is so not creative. I could think of ways to attach these. Okay, what is the letter today? The letter of the day is G. Where have I... Oh, I see the letters. I see them. They're right here. Scrolling through my pages of notes. Okay. The letter of the day is G. So far, we have T, H, U, A, and G. I like that you put the shoe in the vise. Huh? Was there a vice? That's silly. Yeah, everything else you just put on the table. This one you're like, where could I put a shoe? Thung. I think the stone letter just gives the letter for the next room letter puzzle. What? The gives the letter for the next room letter puzzle. Wait, no. That's not what you're saying. I can read. Gives the letter for the room letter puzzle. Oh! Gates. Oh, okay. I'll stop writing that down then. I thought it was more interesting than that. Man. That shouldn't be a clue. It's not even like the other ones. I mean, like, I appreciate that it is a clue, but I thought it was going to be a cool puzzle. I'm out of keys. This could be an issue. Is there... Good. Give me keys. And gem. Okay, great. I will take it. I don't need the money, but otherwise I will take it. I have not seen a shovel around for a while. Free gems in Ballroom? Did I miss them? Where would they have been? Oh, because it gets set to 2. Yeah. You're right. I see what you're saying. I could use the key. Drafting studio. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Boudoir. What if I do this and then I go get gems? Is that silly? Is that ridiculous? I think that's kind of worth. I think that's a pretty decent trade. Plus I just got more steps from this, so no problem. Okay, well I didn't need that, but that's fine, I guess. Have I drafted that before? Oh man. But then I would cut myself. Yeah, right? I could fill the house. But should I? Should I go for it? But even if I redraw the floor plans, I'm not guaranteed to get anything. And I haven't gotten the foyer? I haven't gotten this room yet, so that would be like kind of nice. But I could fill the house. I think I've already gone through like almost all of the hallways. I haven't gotten the Great Hall yet, I guess. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna fill the house. Let's just go for this. Would it be silly to go back for more gems? Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major... Wait, what? Whomst? Major Nicholas Key 4? Major Nicholas Key... Major Key? Oh my gosh! That's so bad. He is Major Key 4. That's so silly. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Ariana? Ariana? Jariana? Jariana. I feel like I'm playing that game where you're like trying to sound out words. Jariana. 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 I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac. Count Gates. It's a different language. Jariana. Jarienne? I'm never? Or I have never? Jarienne? Is that what... Jarienne? Wait. Do I recognize the bust of Count Gates? Does it look like Count Olaf? Oh, it looks like the Count in the Office. I guess. Jarienne... No, Jarienne, Julienne. What is it? Oh, what is it? Je ne regrette rien. I can't pronounce that my R's in French anymore. Regrette rien. Is that what this says? Is that really... If we count small gates... Yeah! I'm pulling out my hair. Oh my gosh. That's so stupid. I see. I'm so mad. That's so... Okay, moving on. This is so stupid. Boat and bat. Yeah, we've already seen this one. So, what's with the giant hands leading towards this? That's kind of ominous. I don't really like that. Billiard room? Yeah, sure, why not? Why is it pointing like that? You still don't know about the hands. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone. The pictures weren't random. I'm glad the pictures weren't random. Alright, 18 is 18. You figured out another hand? There's the hand in the office. There's a hand in the bedroom, and I have not been able to figure out that one. So if you know that one, I would like to know. Oh, okay. 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 7 is 12, minus... Wait, it's just 3. I didn't even have to do that math. Okay. 8 plus 14 is 22, minus 12 is 10, minus 7 is 3, times 6 is 36... Nope, I didn't do that math right. 14 plus 8 is 22. Wait, what? Okay, 14 plus 8. 14 plus 8 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 6 is not 36. Oh my gosh. It's my bedtime, I guess. 18. Ooh, this one's pretty. Okay. Plus 1 minus 1 plus 5 minus 5, 20 times 5 is 100, right? Yeah. Times 1 divided by 20 is 5. We could have filled the whole house. Okay, no, I'm not doing regrets. I'm not. We've done what we've done. Sure, why not? This one's unlocked at least. Ooh, I don't have any gems. I could check an item. Yeah, I know I'm low in gems. I'm aware. I'm aware. We could check an item. That could be kind of nice. Maybe. Perhaps. Should I go get gems? I guess I know I've got plenty of steps, so I can just go do that. There weren't any gems in the commissary today, were there? I don't think there were. I don't think so. Why are their hands pointing to the door? Like, they just mean like, hey, this door is gonna be unlocked? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Nothing to do here. Ooh, we could get the casino. No, I want the dice. Clink. Oh wait, I've not been looking at I've not been paying attention to chess pieces, but that doesn't matter, I guess, because I don't have the rooms required for it anyway. Question mark? Anyway, oh wait, now I'm not just wasting a gem because well, whatever. Whatever. Right? Yeah. We didn't get any new items, did we? No. Too bad. Wow, it's fish! It's fish and some lemons! And I did not get an aquarium, but that's okay, because I have so many steps it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, where am I going? Pantry, observatory. Man. I want to open all of the lockers. That's all I want in life. Well, pump room, I guess. For now. Dang it, I should have checked if there was a trunk in here. Okay. Ooh. Man. could do aquarium. I'm really tempted by mail and like set myself up for a good... But I really want to spend my money somewhere. I guess conference room would work. I guess. Wait, didn't the locker room spread keys throughout the house? So there should be keys somewhere. Ooh, thank you. But alas, I drafted it after that happened. Okay, give me a bookshop. Let me see a bookshop. Oh, man. Okay. Music room and then bookshop for sure. Or a showroom. I'll take a showroom at this point. What the heck? Oh, right. I forgot that existed. It's so bright. Not really useful at this point. Bookshop can only be drafted out of a library? That's not true. I've drafted it off not a library before. What do the colored chairs mean? I still don't know about that. There's one in this row, there's two in this row. But also we're missing a chair here. Oh, that's for the hole in the floor, I remember that. Why was there a hole in the floor? Wait. That says on the description? Does it? Oops, that's not what I mean. Shops. Bookshop, books for sale. Oh! The only room in which this... Really? I definitely feel like I've drafted it not off of a library before, but I guess I didn't. Huh. Okay. That... Definitely near a library. But not off of one. Okay, well. In that case... Showroom costs 2 gems, so I'm gonna go find that. Maybe, I guess. Man, I wish I could have filled this out. It was so close. Really kills me. And I go to the thing and get some gems. Where's the thing? Where am I? Where am I going? Going to the ballroom. So foundation, hallway, observatory, okay. Foundation, oops, that's not how I get there. Foundation, hallway, observatory, pantry, ballroom. Okay. Which room? Scattered keys everywhere. Did I get that room? I don't even remember now. Did I get a room that did that? What room does that? Not this one, not this one. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the locker room does it. Okay. Well, I'm really tempted to go through the entire room and grab, go throughout the entire house and find keys then. Like this one. Because I just want to open up all the lockers. That's what I want to do in this game. Is it worth that though? Maybe not. Wait, is there a key in this room? There is. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at noticing things after I've already been through these rooms several times. Okay. Wait, would it have been after I did this? Oh, I don't remember what order I got them in now. Is there a key in here? No. Is there a key in here? I could actually go all of this way. Is there a key in here? Yes, there is. It's key time, baby. The content of each locker remains fairly similar as far as important content. I don't believe you. But yeah, I don't know what this hand does or means. I think that's weird still. Do you have a key for me? Do you have a key? I guess if I really wanted to, I could drain the pool. But that sounds like a lot of work. Do you have a key? No? I don't want to know if you have a key. Now I forget which lockers I've opened. I always do this. I feel like I started on this side. And I feel like I got to at least part of... Oh, I got to this one. I think I got to this one. So let's open this one. An orange. Wow. Okay. Let's open this one. Nothing. Wow. That was rude. Okay, I am less interested in opening all the lockers now. Oh boy. Is this where I was meant to go? Yeah, okay. Alright, show me showroom. Okay, well, I could go to the locksmith and get something that's not very important. But I could spend my money at least. Gosh, I have so much money. I really hate that I wasted it. I could coat check an item, which would at least do something. I could coat check the battery pack. Coat check the prison key. Or I could redraw. You did say spend a commissary. That wouldn't have helped me though. There wasn't anything at the commissary that like it wasn't an upgrade disc, you know? Do I redraw or do I use the coat check and call it a day? One item isn't gonna make or break the next run. I'm gonna redraw. As you say, coach. Showroom! I did it! I did it! I got the showroom! Wait, I have a thing for this. Wait. Yeah! I got it. I got it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot. What? I've never seen this before. Wait, what? 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans? What does that mean? What? What? I can't even test it out. Oh. Well, that's fascinating. I thought it was always the same items. Wait, what item isn't here? Oh, the moon pendant. Interesting. Wait, after you re-roll a draft, you can go back. What? What does that mean? Okay, okay. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That's pointless. Wait, all of these are oh man. All of these are pointless except for the chronograph. Okay, well. Ugh. My voice is dying. Well, I guess I'll buy it. Wow. I don't know what it means, but wow. Yeah, I can't code check anything. I could get the master key and see if it works on... Yeah, let's do this. I can see if it works on the locker room. Because that's all I want in life, you know? Is to open all of the lockers in the locker room. And then I can finally be done with this game. No! What? No. Opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with standard keys. These are doors, and they can be opened with standard keys. Okay, you know what? No, I'm going through every room in this estate and finding all the keys. Until I run out of steps. Wait, did I go all of the way this way? Master key does suck. Which way did I already go? I already went this way. Okay. I already found one in this room. I already found one in this room. I already found one in this room. Is there a key in here? Do you have a key? Do you have a key? Excuse me? Excuse me? I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior keys. Are there keys in here? See? I already found the items. I didn't have to buy them. Is there a key in here? Is there a key in here? No. Is there a key in here? No. Is there perhaps... Oh! I didn't even go in this room. There was dice?! The whole time? How was I supposed to know that? Is there a key in here? There could be a key in here. There is a key in here. Heck yeah. Is there a key in here? No, probably not. Is there a key in here? No? Really? Okay. Is there a key in the nursery? No? Kind of a lack of keys for something that said it was... There's a key? Alright, I have 2 keys so far. Really making some good progress here. Okay, is there a key in here? Is it? Oh, I never got the gem in here. That was silly of me. No key though. Is there a key in here? I don't think so. Is there a key here? No. And that's... Really? Out of all of that, I only got 2 keys? Huh. Wait, can I use the, can I workshop the chronograph? Can I? Can I perhaps? What? What do you mean none of these items? I could totally... I'm offended. This game clearly has a very poor imagination for what things could be combined, and I think that should be rectified. None of the showroom items can be crafted with. Well, I spent enough money on it. I should be able to do whatever I want with it, including crafting. All that, and only 2 keys. And I didn't even get a shovel. Okay. Okay. What if, hear me out, what if I open this and it has another key inside? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why was that? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my gosh. What do you mean code check was the better option? Nuh-uh. Disagree. Coat check would what would I have coat checked? My sleeping mask? My car keys? I'm never gonna use again. My sledgehammer? My lucky rabbit's foot? Oh, that's probably why I found the dice. Huh. The prison key that I don't use. Oh, what happened is that I said, hey, what if I open this locker and there's a key inside? And there was in fact a key inside. But it was a key that I can only use in the vault, and I cannot draw any more rooms, so I cannot get to the vault. But I wouldn't have had the vault key if I had done a code check. I would have done one of these items, and then I would have been like, well, I wish I had done the vault key. Yeah, I agree. Code check the vault key would have been good, but I would not have had that foresight. I absolutely would have drawn code check. I would have drafted code check, checked an item, and then gotten the vault key. And then been mad about it. So there would not have been a happy ending there. Oh my gosh. But hey, I have so many steps, I can call it a day in whatever room I want. So what room should I call it a day in? We have the nursery. We have a spare bedroom. We have a guest bedroom. We have the boudoir. We have the sauna. I could go to sleep in the sauna. Oh wait, that's true. You can take back items from code check whenever. But you can't like... You can't like check an item and then get it back and then check another one. Because I tried that before and they were like, nope, you already checked an item today. So. Guest bedroom gives a few steps. Yeah, no, because I tried it before and they were like, nope, you already checked an item. Come again tomorrow. I'm actually gonna look this up. Because if there's a guide somewhere that tells you how many, if there's a guide that tells you which rooms you can call a day, I'm looking it up. Oh my gosh. Okay. You can, if you check an item and want to take it back and put it in another. I feel like I've tried that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't take it back. But I feel like I've tried that. Good to know, though. Oh, right, the diary and the ladies' chamber explains the different effects. Blah, blah, blah. Right, haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, none of these are ones that I have, unfortunately. Which I think is unfortunate because, like, if they're gonna not tell you that it does something, make the bedrooms do something, you know? In my opinion. But I have a lot of opinions about this game that isn't useful, maybe. Oh, I could go back to the tomb and get money. I don't know if that would help anything. I don't have anything else to buy. I could buy more showroom items to say that I have purchased them. Alright, well, where do I think would be the funniest to call it a day? There is a trophy for buying out the showroom. Is it buying it out? Is it buying it out in one go, or like having purchased every item? Because that might be worth. I don't think I would have enough steps though. Also, I'm tired. I want to call it a day. Purchase every item. Okay, well, not today. I purchased one item today. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna wander somewhere and see where it takes me. I always go the wrong way there. Is there a reason for me to go downstairs today? I don't think so. Let's go to sleep in the workshop. Let's do that. I don't think it'll give me anything, but I want to do it. Alright, call it a day. Jeez, we did so much today. We had 2 like hour-long runs where so much happened. Noteworthy chateau. Why? Oh! Noteworthy. I get it. That's silly. Oh, look, the violin. It's cute. Oh, no, the music notes. Very cute. Alright. Good game. Let's see. What do I'm gonna have to get a list of things that happened today. Thank you, everyone for the follows. Thank you. Nope, I scrolled too far. Thank you, Geek Vendors, for the raid. And Simon would play violin. I feel like every time you say something about Simon, it's a slight against me. Not that that's an insult, but I feel like it is. Anyway, we were so close to getting all this. We were 2 rooms away. That kills me. Okay, yes, I will wrap it up. Itadorashimase, go Shujin-sama, Ajo-sama. Thank you for watching. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Maybe I'll stream this weekend, actually. I would like to get a karaoke stream in. That would be nice. So, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Good night. Bye bye. See you next time.